to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. English finds Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Assisted by Alex English.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Outside, English. Back to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Anthony with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's the screen. And stolen by Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. English with no one around. 16 feet away, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Murray doesn't fear anyone inside. He just goes right at the defense.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of this one. Good on both. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. To the left side wing. A three from Maguire. Drops in the tray. Maguire's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Shoots from 14. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Blackman.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Doncic. Misses the three. Denver in the lead. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Murray against Doncic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. From the wing, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. To the paint. Outside, Aguirre. 17-foot shot on the way. And he hits the jump shot. Dwyer's got 9.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Murray kicks to English. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They're intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic's out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Iverson against Aguirre. Puts it up. And it's Denver scoring again.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Blackman, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Nowitzki. Good defense by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Outside, English. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Nowitzki playing big on the inside. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony, the shape. Nowitzki with a rebound. The Mavericks trail. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. 3-pointer. Blackman's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic right side. Again, the Mavericks score. And here's Denver. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
3 points.
Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. And English gets it to go. English has got 6.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 7. Here's Anthony driving inside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5 inside. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like the quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Count that one. Anthony's got the lead back up to 9 now for Denver.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
There's the pick. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's English, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
So on the floor for Denver, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Iverson. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Iverson's got 12 points in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Iverson, no luck.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jokic draws the double. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mavericks trailed by 16. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic passes to Donaldson. That 3 off the mark. Denver leading by 16. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to Blackman. On the wing, Doncic. Gallus again missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Mavericks trail by 19. Nowitzki outside. And he drives in. Good on the 7-footer. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, good.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Jokic finds Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 17 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Here's Donaldson. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Deep 2 from Anthony, and it's Denver scoring again.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Doncic. It's good from about 19 feet. 8 points for him. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. English passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
The 3 from Iverson. Drills it from outside. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Denver on top, just dominating this one. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And English with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Doncic, no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Iverson. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Doncic against Murray. From deep 3-point land. Kept alive. Outside, English. From outside, off the mark. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Nailed from 3-point land. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Denver has possession. Murray kicks to Iverson. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out. Launches a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
From about 19 feet. controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Doncic. And stolen by Iverson. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. For three, Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right in the
Whoa! That's just unfair.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Blackman. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And good that time.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Doncic against Murray. Pulls it up. Again, the Mavericks score. And it's the Nuggets ball. And Murray, here we go. Offensive rebound, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Nowitzki outside and stolen by English. Here's Anthony. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And Dallas again with the bucket.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Murray for three, and he's good on the three ball. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 12 assists. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The three for Doncic. English pulls it in. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets.
Anthony.
Murray's scanning the floor. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
And here's Doncic from the arc. No good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Aguirre. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Murray. He can't get it to go. Good D by Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass, a nice play.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. To the inside. Murray passes to English. And it's off from three-point range. And Dallas with possession. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Iverson can't hit from in close.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Aguirre. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Here's Murray. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 11 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Again, Dallas.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Blackman. From the baseline. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Murray finds Anthony. Outside Murray. Driving to the basket. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got his second basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
On the wing, Anthony. Outside Murray. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Inside, and stolen by Jokic. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony with a bucket.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Iverson. Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good. Good on the second one. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. So it's Denver now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's English. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Oh, misses the dunk. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Here's Iverson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And they're on the break. Here's Doncic. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Denver in the lead.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's English. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. The rebound by English.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
1:10 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pulls up. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here's Denver. A big stretch here going. 10-2. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Nifty move. Oh! A big finish right there.
Awesome. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And Jokic throws it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Nuggets lead by 3. On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Down low. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Good on both. And here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre. Here he goes.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Jokic, a screen to the middle. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Count it. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead. Jokic has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Crafty move. And it's Denver with a rebound. Iverson passes to English. Oh, and fakes it with the kiss. English has got 7 points in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Yep, that one's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's English. He's got 7. Jokic passes to Murray. Here's Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Iverson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Anthony, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Anthony, and Anthony drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
From deep, here's Doncic.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
It's Anthony on the take, deflected, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose, and in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman to the left wing. Nowitzki gets the 3 to fall. Nowitzki's got 9.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
1:27 left in the 3rd. Here's Iverson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
And Denver has possession. 6-point game. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. It's picked off. Anthony outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Nowitzki. 29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Buries it down low. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Outside Murray. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd. Anthony outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's rejected. Doncic left side. And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman, And a nice finish on the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Lets it go from deep. Shot's good by Iverson. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence. Oh, wow. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Aguirre. Who poked away. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Doncic against Murray. There goes Murray. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 9. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Jokic. That's off. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. For 3. Oh, it misses. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony fires. Another chance. Murray. Money from 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And there's the screen. Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And here's Denver. Now Jokic. Now Anthony. Oh, it doesn't go. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The 3 is in.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Doncic delivers from range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the steal. On the break. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, it's off. And here's Denver. They're leading by 8. Puts the move on. It's off. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. And he powers it down. One-handed.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Fires the three. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Donaldson, and that one is hammered home.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Here's Murray. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Murray's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. penetrating, and Nowitzki slams it in.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray finds Jokic, plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Nowitzki after the miss from Allen Iverson. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, watch out below. Come on now, throw it down.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Murray. Shoots over Doncic, goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson. A three from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Anthony. He trains the quick shot.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam!
Doncic passes to Aguirre. English with the steal. Down low. Jokic kicks to Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. And it's denied. And they'll keep possession. English with no one around. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
A three from Aguirre. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here is Doncic after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Somehow misses the two-handed jam.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Iverson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. To the inside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Doncic right side. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead as they end the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Jamal Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Yes, that goes in. Jokic has got 6.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Back to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. From 18 feet away, again, the Mavericks score.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Iverson, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Blackman. On the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 4. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. 7 points in the game.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
16 feet away. That misses off the backboard.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Murray, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And stolen by Aguirre. Anthony with the block. They get it back. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Denver with the rebound. A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 12. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game at that last one. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The 3 for Doncic. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
There's Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. Here's Blackman. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 19. To stop the drought, Murray, good. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
I don't think you can afford to give Murray any room to shoot his shot. I mean, he is a terrific scorer who continues to get better.
Doncic against Murray. And it's sent back by Jokic. English outside. Doncic against Murray. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray the pass to Anthony. Nowitzki from deep 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break.
Half-court shot. Okay, you're thinking about shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 20. And English kicks to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki with it. Out guarded by Murray. A 3 from McGuire. To the left wing. Fires for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Dwyer's got 18 points.
This is exactly why they encourage Dwyer to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Anthony with the bucket.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Mavericks leading by 21. Doncic left side. And again, Dallas with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Shot on the wing. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Murray kicks to English. No good with the triple. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Nowitzki outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Anthony down low, defended by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back. That's tipped. Third quarter action and just their 3.5 minutes have gone.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Iverson with the ball, picked up by Nowitzki. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 16 points for Jamal Murray.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Jokic with the steal. Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. Now here's Iverson. T right on him. English left side. 5 to shoot. Rejected by Nowitzki. Takes it inside. From past the arc. Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Murray, it's deflected. Aguirre against English. Here's Donaldson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Iverson kicks to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Here's Murray. Bank shot, no good. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas. Got it off in time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Dallas. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Allen Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Murray. The kick out to English. And a miss there on the dribble. Jokic with the steal. Takes it off the glass.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Jokic, and he drops it in from the low post. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
You can't make brain neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
For 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
McGuire, good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Kept alive. Jokic finds English. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pass to Blackman. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. The high post shot. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has gotten 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. Shoots it up. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the 4th. Allen Iverson on the wing. It's blocked. Doncic looking it over. Shoots the 3. With the tip. The second chance effort. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
For 3, Murray. And again, Denver no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
English inside. McGuire covering. English misses.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
24 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Here's the three. And again, Dallas with the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it up.
Without no regret, you got no love, without no love, you rises me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3.
And it's Lopez with the jam. Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The 3. Curry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shoots. Here's Chamberlain. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Golden State. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. These are his first free throws of the game.
Curry taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Curry against Irving. Releases. Curry's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Carter.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Outside Harden. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Durant, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Barry. Up and in on the layup.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Irving, a pass to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Back to Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Curry. Good on the 13-footer.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Harden from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry drives in. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Harden. Now Lopez.
Oh, yes.
Throw it down.
Oh,
there's a killer two-hand slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Now here's Curry. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And so Curry nails both of them. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Lopez. Here's Harden. Harrison pulls it in. Harden's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now here's Irving. Off target from outside. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Curry, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Irving with a deep three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close the...
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3, small forward. Harry, pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Harrison misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Durant against Carter. From deep three-point land. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's Curry. And that misses. That would have put him up. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Durant. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Harden the open look. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's Curry. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Carter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Carter's got 6.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Stolen by Carter. Here comes Durant. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Shot from the wing. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Durant. Irving no good. Warriors trail by 7. Barry, pass to Chamberlain. And it's good. 2 points. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up to the Nets. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Curry gets the bucket. Nets leading by 5. Irving goes in. The kick to Durant. Unloads from 13. And off the glass. That one's good.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Fires at the elbow. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Snatched away. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Harrison. No good from outside. And Brooklyn with possession here. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The kick out, Curry, stolen by Carter. Left side, Harden. Back to Carter. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Curry from inside.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's a one-on-one situation. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. And now a 12-point Nets lead.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And we finished off one half of play. Brooklyn out in front, up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Warriors trail by 12. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to Irving. Three-pointer off the mark. Golden State with the ball. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 12. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden, good.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Carter against Durant. Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Durant. The rebound by Carter. And the Nets with possession here. Outside Harden. Back to Lopez. And here's Curry for 3. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The wide open shot is on the money. Curry's got 15 points.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
It's good.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. He has 6.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce, the team trailing.
Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Hits the trifecta.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
It's stolen away. 3-on-3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. Here's Curry. Durant against Harden. Durant inside. Brooklyn with the board. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Carter. A minute 35 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Warriors trail by 11. Here's Chamberlain. He's got 6. Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Harden. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here's Lopez. He's got 6. Harden to pass to Durant. Harrison pulls it in. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
That one falls.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
On the wing, Durant. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Harden. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Brooklyn out in front, up 11. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Top of the key. And that one's good. Curry's got 11 in the 2nd half.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And he makes it. And the Nets lead by 13.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter inside. Durant's there. Durant's shot is off. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Left side, Harden. Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Curry, rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Durant with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Oh, Durant with a steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Carter. Now Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Curry. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Here's Carter. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Cleared away by Curry.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now. Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Second team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Harrison, pass to Barry. From 7. And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Baseline try. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here are the Warriors now. Tries a 10-footer. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Lopez against Curry. 27 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Barry. Oh, impressive footwork down low. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Carter.
Almost converts despite the contact.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one falls for Carter.
The line for the Nets. Vince Carter. 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Curry against Irving. Puts it up. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. 8 seconds left in the final quarter. The 3 is up. Carter from outside. That one is off. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game.
Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Carter. It's stolen by Curry. Durant with it. The kick out. Curry. No good on the triple. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Carter banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Arizon. Shot clock at 5. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Harden with a bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Curry. First minute, half of basketball played here in this one. Barry, the pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. There's the screen. Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Irving. Here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Harrison pulls it in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Nice move, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The kick out, Curry. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Durant, rebounded by Lopez.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Durant inside. Carter's there. There he misses. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Curry against Irving. Durant inside. And Durant with the big finish.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Arizon. The 3 ball. And Curry is good for 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
First personal foul.
Nets trail by 3. Irving finds Lopez. Right side Durant. Back to Lopez.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Carter. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry looking it over. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Carter. And that does it for the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the four-man position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Curry, rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Left side Carter. Outside Durant with his first shot attempt. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Harden. Driving in. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Ball stolen. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 7.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting a shot despite the contest.
And that one's good. Irving.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The kick to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Carter from outside buries it from 3. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that... Wow!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Outside Carter, and stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Lets a 3 fly. Durant pulls it in.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Durant against Carter. Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Harrison. No good with the triple. Nets trail by 6. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jumper. Carter's got 7 points for the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Harden. Finished off the break. And now it's just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Curry against Irving. The 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. He's got 14.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And stolen by Durant. Carter from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter, and more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so in the game for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the three. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. No good on the three. Nets trail by 6. On the attack, Carter. And they pick up 2. Carter's got 11.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Harden, the pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Misses the baby hook. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. The shake. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 6. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, the float game from Curry.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Harrison. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Now here's Durant. He's got 14. KD jams it straight down.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
So it's the Warriors now. They've led by as many as 11. Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. And stolen by Durant. Durant against Carter with the drive. And it's slammed in by Carter.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Harrison. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Carter. Nets trail by 6. Outside Durant. Now here's Lopez. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Lopez no good on that one. The Warriors lead by 4. A minute 20 left in the third quarter.
Put in some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Outside for Harden. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. 1:02 left in the third. Outside Curry. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Durant, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Up and over Carter. Durant, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Curry. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizona in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. This one for 3. Pass to Chamberlain. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Carter against Durant. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Here's Barry. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Chamberlain, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Carter. No.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Arizona, defended by Harden. Now Curry. Clock at 6. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Now Lopez. Outside Durant. From deep. Not that time.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Here's Durant. Stolen by Carter. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Trailing by 4. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Lopez. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Now here's Curry. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Durant. It's intercepted. Durant with it. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Now here's Durant. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter. Outside Durant for 3. Durant there for the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. On the clock. And the 3 misses. Right side Carter from downtown. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. Lopez passes to Carter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Takes a 3. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Puts it up from the high post. And he nails the jumper.
And you're very comfortable as a player with that mid-range, Jay, if you have a height advantage like that.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings and he finds them.
Harden surveying the D. To the paint. Here's Lopez. He got a piece of it. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Irving. Over Curry. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Lopez.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Harrison. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Curry against Irving. Carter on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Tipped. They recover it. Clock at 4. Durant. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. There's 1:47 left now in the first quarter.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Carter.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Carter on the wing. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Carter can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Takes it inside. And stolen by Durant. Irving for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Irving's got 5 points.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. The three is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 5 points in the game.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Curry against Irving. Here's Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the floor for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Irving. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. From the high post, it's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Harrison. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Curry at the rim.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Durant with a screen on Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, what a gutsy drive by Kyrie. Taking it right into the defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Both free throws good from Irving. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfect.
Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 9. Pass to Barry. From the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Count that bucket.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Curry against Irving. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Harden. No points so far. Harrison pulls it in. Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Trailing by 13. To the inside. Here's Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
That shot wide open. Barry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Carter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving against Curry. Jacks up a 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset, but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors lead by 9. And he drives in.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Lopez has got 7 points.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
No coverage that time.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Irving, the pass to Harden.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. 11-point game. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Right side Carter. Wing shot on the way. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The kick out, Curry. 4-3. KD splashes the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Durant surveying the D from the high post and stolen by Durant. On the take, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Carter inside. And he drops it in from the low post. Carter's got 6 points. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Driving. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
The line for the Nets, Kyrie Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving. So it's the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Plenty of space. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Durant. It's deflected. Durant against Carter. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Harden. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Inside. It's tipped. Warriors with the rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. .50 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Lopez on the double team. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant, the pass to Harden. And the Nets miss again. Up top Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Count it. Barry's got 8.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponents.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. How about the way they've attacked the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Irving, the pass to Carter. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Deflected. Pass to Chamberlain. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. And it's Irving missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Curry, and he banks in the layup.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Now here's Lopez. Tight defense on him. Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 23. And Durant slams it home.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Screen by Durant. Down low. Durant against Carter. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And they're running. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Got it. Good job in the low post. 1:24 left to play in the fourth. Here's Carter. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
To halt the run, Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lopez with the steal. Barry pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Harrison into the lane.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside Irving. And so Golden State.
see the sunrise in heaven.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. And the Pacers can't get it to go. O'Neal with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's George. That shot misses. Davis with some nice D. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. The shot. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
George passes to Lewis. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Lewis has got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Lewis following the shot by Chris Paul. Oh, Daniels in position. And now the Pelicans on the break. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Here's George. Pelicans pull it in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Davis. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And another three for New Orleans.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Lewis kicks to Granger. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Ingram banked in off the glass.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside, Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And Davis throws it down hard.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Paul. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
O'Neal with the steal. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Paul can't get it to go. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's O'Neal. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Nice move. And Davis throws it down.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Pelicans on top, up by 16. After this break, we'll be back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Williamson. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Paul George with the steal. Ingram with the steal. On the wing, Davis, guarded by O'Neal. Davis kicks to Davis. Williamson with the screen for Davis. And Williamson throws it down.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
From deep, George. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
For three, Ingram. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
For Indiana, Freddie Lewis. 2 shot.
And he sinks the second. Pelicans leading by 21.
I'm open right here.
Paul with the ball. 5 points in the game. Three-pointer. And it's Ingram missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, George. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Here's O'Neal. Chris Paul grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
O'Neal hits them both. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and again, no good by New Orleans. Ranger against Ingram. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lewis has got 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Stolen by Granger. Lewis on the way. Back to Granger. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Davis finds Ingram. Over O'Neal. And it's Ingram missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Granger. Paul with the steal. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Paul against Granger. Lewis left side. And Davis sends it back. Davis against Granger. Williamson outside. Over Lewis. And the Pelicans miss again. Three-pointer, Granger. And that one released in time, but no good. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Pelicans lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pelicans leading by 16. Here's Paul. Here's Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Paul passes to Davis. And Williamson throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Granger inside the line. Pelicans pull it in.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Ingram. Paul right side. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 8 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
O'Neal, no good. Pelicans leading by 23. Davis gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
O'Neal outside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Can't connect from 14 feet out. To the inside. Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Granger, good.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Davis. And the shot falls short this time. Pacers trail by 21. Granger left side. And he uses the glass on the layup. Granger's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Paul passes to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Kicks it out to Granger. Ingram with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Williamson. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Bounce pass Ingram. Stolen by Lewis. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram. Oh!
Defensive foul.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Lewis. Indiana again missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Paul for three. It's good from long range. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
In the corner, Granger with it. Outside for Lewis. Going inside. Here's O'Neal. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Ingram outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. Yeah, it's going to be Williamson shooting. That one on George. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And staying with the play, Ingram.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis to stop the run, and that one is stuffed right through.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Davis kicks to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Lewis gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Screen by O'Neal. Pulls up on the wing, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. From downtown, and it's Davis missing. Now the Pacers with it. Here's George. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got his first 2 points.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Boy, I love the pass-first nature of Paul's game. So good at setting up his teammates and endearing himself to them because of it.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to Daniel. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis. And he makes the first.
At the line for Indiana, Daniel.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Williamson. Pacers with the rebound. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Now here is Davis. Launches it. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Granger from outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
George against Davis. The 3. No good. Shot missing.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a 4th quarter he's going to want to remember.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
George dishes to O'Neal. Granger outside. O'Neal a screen on Williamson. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. 16 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. 6 on the shot clock. They grabbed their own miss. Granger outside. The 3 from George. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to George. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson. It's his first trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's Lewis. George outside. Granger passes to Lewis. The 3. Granger no good. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Shot's good by Granger.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Granger's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram. Setting the defender up to fail.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
And it's blocked by Davis. And they get it back. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. On the wing, Davis. Outside for Davis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Lewis. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Granger. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And a Slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Davis on the double team. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Daniels misses. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Here's Lewis. What? Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
George outside. Outside O'Neal. There's the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Right side Ingram. Outside Davis. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
Davis for 3.
Here's Lewis. Still no point. Shoots over Davis. Outside O'Neal. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Okay, on the board right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Back to Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Here's Lewis. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Paul looking it over. Left side, Davis. And it's blocked. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. O'Neal passes to Granger. And that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
New Orleans leading by 4. Outside Davis to the paint. Stolen by Daniels. Pass to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Paul passes to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ingram's got 7.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on a break.
Pure from three-point range. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Back to Davis. To the inside. Here's Granger. O'Neal passes to Granger. Kicks it to George. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans leading by 9. Here's Williamson. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, hard to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Zion Williamson.
And the second free throw is good. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. They need this. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. Right side Davis. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. Over Daniels. Davis can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling.
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels passes to Granger. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Pass to Ingram. Goes up on the wing. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
George in the post. Here's Granger. From behind the arc. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. New Orleans leading by 9. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for Davis. From outside the arc, Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. George outside. Pass to Lewis. There's the triple. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 9.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Lewis. He's got 9. Here's Granger. Back to Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. And here's Ingram. He's got 12. And the layup is good. He's got 14.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Paul with a steal. Here's Williamson. Oh, the power of Zion.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Here's Lewis. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's O'Neal, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Indiana on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Lewis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Davis probing. Pass to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Blocked! Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Kicks it to George. Inside. It's stolen by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 11 points.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Lewis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pelicans on top. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Indiana on offense. 2-point game on the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2 spot. Kicks it to George. They double team George. Here's Granger. George against Davis. George, no good. George is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. And it's Davis penetrating. Left side Ingram. There's the drive. It's good. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Here's Lewis. Off target with the 3. The Pelicans lead by 4. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Granger grabs the miss. Here's George. Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Right side, Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 8 assists in the game.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
George, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Some room here for Williamson. And another basket for New Orleans.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Outside O'Neal, beyond the arc. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 7. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Got a piece of it. George with a steal. Here's Daniels. Oh, the shake. And up and in on the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Daniels has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Now Davis. AD doing what he does.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Ingram against Daniels. Tip. There's a minute 54 left in the game. Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George, beyond the arc, buries it from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Now Davis. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Cash from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Ingram fires. The 3 is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Here's Daniels. Cleared away by Davis. Zion. Outside Ingram. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter here.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Paul with a steal. It's stolen. Now George. Here's Granger. Got it up in time. Good from downtown. What a shot. They may take a second look at it.
The previous play is
The officials want to take a look at this one. They initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They may go from winners to losers just like that.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they will count it.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis at the 5 spot. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Driving to the basket. And it's Granger with the jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
High post shot. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. On our test, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Clock at 4. Paul got a hand on it. Artest against Davis. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Back to our test. The three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. That's to Williamson. Over our test. And it's Williamson missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Halliburton for three. Hits it from three-point range.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Halliburton against Paul. Williamson dishes to Paul. A fader. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Here's our test. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Our test's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Ingram against O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton up top. O'Neal finds Daniel. Back to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul looking around. In the corner, it's Ingram. It's tipped. Stolen by Artest. And here's George. 2 points. That one goes.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Halliburton against Paul. Over Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Ingram with the steal. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
Halliburton against Paul. There's the three. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Daniels. 6 points for Ron Artest.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. O'Neal passes to Artest. Back to O'Neal. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Davis against Artest, and he gets the bucket. Artest's got 8 points. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. They trail by 7. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers out in front. Ups. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Now here's Davis.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram outside. Pass to Davis. Paul for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton outside. Now here's George. O'Neal on the wing. Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
The shot by George, wide open. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. It's tipped. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
They get it again. Pacers leading by 13. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Halliburton kicks to George. A three-pointer off the mark. Ingram against O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Davis inside. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
It's stolen by Davis. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And Williamson throws it down.
Look out below. Zion came flying in to finish that alley-oop.
The 3 from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 9. Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. Here's Paul. Here's Williamson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Artest. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Davis down low. Working on George. And Davis gets it to go.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Hit his leg. And it's being called a kickball. George against Davis.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
Pass to Paul. Fires at the elbow. And there it is for him. Paul's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. And so it's Indiana in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Daniels, and at the 5. That's the Pacers' 5. Here's George. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. O'Neal wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton against Paul. And they double up Paul. Outside, Davis. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. George passes to Daniels. Back to George. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Offline with his 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Artest on the way. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. The shot's good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Halliburton outside. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 6.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Paul. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Pacers leading by 15. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Daniel. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans trail by 17. Paul with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton outside. Outside for George. Cranes the 3-pointer. 12 points for him.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Ingram with the steal. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Davis dishes to Ingram. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Will it go? He can't get that one. Great D that time from Artest. O'Neal kicks to Artest. Outside, George. And taken away by Paul. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Davis against George. And they double up Davis. over Daniels. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 8 points for Davis.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Paul with the ball. 8 points for him. Davis in the corner. 1 second left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard position. Paul, no one around him. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Davis kicks it out to Paul. Tries again, and it's blocked. George against Davis. Baseline try. Again, Indiana. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in the second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Williamson with a screen for Paul. Over Halliburton. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Indiana. They lead by 24.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
No good on the 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Stolen by Artest. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And Davis sends it back. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Outside Artest. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Davis down low. Defended by George. Out to Ingram. Pass to Davis. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Here's Indiana. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Ingram comes with the double team. Artest. Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
George passes to Halliburton. Outside for Artest. That doesn't go either for Artest. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Davis finds Paul. down low. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
O'Neal on the wing. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
So no problem for Indiana.
so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Johnson, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
They get it again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Johnson passes to Bryant. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Reed.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anthony's got 5.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
It's Johnson with a drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Brunson. Ewing passes to Brunson. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one misses.
At the line for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal.
So he comes up empty at the line. Oh, it's stolen. Now the Lakers move it up. He stops. He pops. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Anthony, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
West misses. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Reed with it. Pass to Houston. Stolen by Bryant, and they're pushing it up. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Brunson. There's the block. Outside Johnson. From 15 feet away. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Johnson's got 6.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Brunson with the bucket.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Johnson against Brunson. Right side Johnson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Houston. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers fast and quickly converting.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Brunson. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Ewing, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. 12 seconds left in the first quarter here. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
At the line for two, Magic Johnson.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Brunson outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. After... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Brunson, three-pointer, Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 13.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Here's O'Neal. Again, the Lakers. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson passes to Ewing. Back to Brunson. The three ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Offline with a 3. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Lets it fly. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And here's New York now. Here's Houston. Pass to Brunson. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. He drops it from range.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brunson against Johnson. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 3. Drives to the hoop. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Houston passes to Ewing. Here's Houston. Down low. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Johnson. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. No one near him. And Reed pulls it down.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Houston. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's West. Fades back. He hits the back iron and sinks it. There's 53 seconds left to play in the half. Stolen by Bryant. Floats one up. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Bryant. Over Anthony. And the shot falls short that time.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And rejected. Houston passes to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. The fader. No luck on that one.
No one near him on that one. And I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took a bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. New York leading by 8. Inside, stolen by Bryant. Here's West, launches a three, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anthony. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's West, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. New York leading by 10. Left side, Johnson. Pass to West. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Anthony. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Johnson against Brunson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Lets it go from deep. He goes up again. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Here's Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 12. Bryant outside. And the layup falls. Bryant's got 11 points.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
With the teardrop, he got a piece of it. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Here's Johnson, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe, and he drops the first. And Johnson drops them both. New York leading by 8. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Got a hand on it. Here's West. Brunson defending. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And here's New York now. Here's Houston. 6 points for him. Out to Anthony. Gets an open look and hits it. Anthony's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And Johnson drops them both. So it's the Knicks now. 8-point game. Here's Brunson outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the strike.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the high post. Houston with a rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Anthony off the left rim and out. Here's West. From deep, Johnson. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10. They've got Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got 25 points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Soft touch goes from Brunson.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, they get a hand on it. Soft touch off the glass.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Outside Johnson. Fires it. Gets some space and parries the jumper. New York leading by 10. Outside Brunson. From deep. The Lakers with a rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's West. And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. West has got 4 of his 7 shots to go. On the wing, Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Over Anthony. Anthony pulls it down. New York leading by 8. Now here's Reed. Outside Brunson. Picked by Reed. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yes, sir! They've led by as many as 14. It's Anthony on the take, and there it is!
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Left side, Johnson.
First team foul.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
Taking 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. Here's Brunson. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the shot is off. Brunson fires. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the stuff! And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Oh, swiped away! The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our Player of the Game award, Carmelo Anthony.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game.
Going to be the Lakers off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. Reed finds Anthony. Brings it from beyond the arc.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The kick out to Bryant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And it's Reed pulling it down.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Here's Houston. Bryant defending. Ewing, a screen on West. Brunson. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's double team. Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony against West. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. To the paint. Here's Reed. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Ewing finds Anthony. A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 8 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Anthony looking it over. Back to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
The Knicks leading by 6. Anthony on the wing. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson for 3. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Out to Anthony. A 3 ball. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Lakers trail by 7. West outside. Pass to Shaq. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Houston, the pass to Carmelo. Brunson outside. And again, it's a New York 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Houston. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Pass to Anthony. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New York.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in a point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Brunson finds Reed. Johnson inside. Still without a basket. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Bryant. And Ewing sends it back. Pass to Brunson. And here's Reed. New York moving the ball around. Puts the move on. It's Ewing that time on the assist from Reed. Ewing's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Brunson with it. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Bryant. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Anthony. Out to the wing. And about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. He gets that one.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Anthony against West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Brunson, left side. To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Houston. It's Reed, top of the key. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Shaq.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Knicks hit on 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. Good on the second free throw. 1:56 left here in the second. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:53 left to play in the first half. Brunson with a clean look. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Houston can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 13. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss. Pass to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's O'Neal. It's tipped. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Knicks have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Anthony. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Count it. Brunson's got 5 now.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. No good from outside. Anthony against Bryant. For the 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. Johnson from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal outside. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ewing. He takes it in. Houston lays it up and banks it in. Houston's got 8 points.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Here's Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Houston. Pass to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. Johnson against Brunson. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bryant, high post. Anthony on him. Bryant's shot is good.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Ewing, the pass to Anthony. From down in the low post, it goes. Anthony's got 20 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Kicks it out to Johnson. No good with the triple.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Johnson. And it's Johnson again missing. Here's Houston. A rebound by the Lakers. Kobe's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's West from the arc. Ewing gets the rebound. New York leading by 20. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Brunson finds Ewing. Misses from close range.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. The free throw drops for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Johnson up top. Brunson covering. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. 11 points in the game.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
West kicks to Kobe. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Brunson. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
West misses. The Knicks leading by 16. The drive by Anthony. Houston, the pass to Ewing. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Right side, O'Neal. Bryant passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's New York with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to and 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers trail by 18. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is up. There is Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Brunson kicks to Ewing. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And Brunson has it in the corner. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 23.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. Stolen by Ewing. Back to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
A kick out to O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside, here's Ewing.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Bryant. Outside, O'Neal. And here's West for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Kobe. Goes back up. And Ewing sends it back. Outside Anthony. Over West. Ewing dishes to Carmelo. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 20. Here's Bryant. Down low. Gets it to go.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Anthony right side. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Los Angeles now. Let's lose a 3.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Brunson fires. Jumper is off. Lakers trail by 17. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
A nice shot by Ewing. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
And here's West from the arc. And there's the 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Yeah, easy call.
Kobe Bryant.
That one is off.
First team foul.
And he's good on the second. Here's Los Angeles now. 17-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony. O'Neal there for the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
From deep. And it misses.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
3rd personal foul. Second.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Knicks.
He hits the second from the line. Johnson against Brunson. the wing, Johnson. The putback. Oh, the slam dunk. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 22 is their biggest lead. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Here are the Lakers, trailing by 17. Johnson knocks down the 3. Here's Brunson. Takes the 3. That does not go. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home.
I knew and then
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Brunson. Anthony outside. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to the right wing. West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brunson. And no good. The dry spell continues. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, right side. It's deflected.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet it.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks trail by 11. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. It's blocked.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Really left him alone that time. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
4 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Lakers.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Anthony misses. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's West. He has 6. And no good. Bryant against Anthony. Goes up at the elbow. He's off on that one. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the three, the small forward. Here's Brunson. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Pass to Houston. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. 6 points for him. Fires a three. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Houston can't hit. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. On target from range. Bryant's got 5 points.
Now he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers lead by 18. Cuts off the pass. Here's Ewing. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From deep, Johnson fires in the triple. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1 minute 58 left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. Here's Bryant. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Brunson against Johnson. Stolen by Bryant. Outside Johnson. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score.
Bryant against Anthony. The baseline J is on the way, and it's New York with a rebound. 1 minute left in the second. Here's Brunson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Here's Anthony. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 23. Now Johnson. 10 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And so it's Los Angeles with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. That one's good for 2. West has got 8.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Pulls it from 20. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Fires a 3. West misses. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 11.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Ewing, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. The baseline J. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Brunson. New York again can't hit. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Bryant against Anthony. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
To the inside. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Johnson passes to Bryant. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Good on the bucket.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Count that one, Reed.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Kicks it out to Bryant. From downtown, it's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. 1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. With a 10-footer, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Both free throws good from Brunson. 1:02 left in the third. Johnson for 3. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Over Johnson. New York again can't hit. And here are the Lakers. On the take. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sends it home from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
They swipe it, and so it's Los Angeles just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. It hasn't. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the three.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Brunson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Basket's good.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Pass to West. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Ewing, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Fades and shoots. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Here's Bryant. And it's Brunson with the rebound. For three, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Go the other way.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
2 minutes remain in this ball.
Picked by Reed. Here's Houston. And he gets it to go from the high post. Houston's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 1:49 left in the fourth. Here's Bryant. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. Here's Houston. Deflected. Bryant against Anthony. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
He does not get the second one. Here's Houston. And he makes in the layup.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's off on the first.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry.
And he sinks the second. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson taking his time here. Looking to get it going. Blocked!
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
The kick out to Johnson. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Bryant, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson misses. And so it's the Lakers easily. Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3. Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Doncic outside. Right wing. Pass to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. The 3 hits the 3-pointer.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Lever. No dice from the high post.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And that one is stuffed right through. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen away. Jackson outside. Here's Chandler. Back to Jackson. Here's Finley. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Lever.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now Doncic. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Finley. Gets the 3 to fall.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Lever. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Doncic. He shoots it. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic the screen. Here's English. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2, Alex English.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Jackson on the wing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. The 3-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 5. Puts one up from 19, and that one drops. Lever's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Thompson. No made baskets yet. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one.
Finley taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Here's Lever. 6 points for him. Anthony outside. Here's Lever.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets, Pat Lever.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Mavericks lead by 3. And here's Doncic outside, and the three-pointer goes.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's Anthony driving to the basket, and he gets it to go.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Jackson, pass to Finley. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Finley's got 8 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Lever. That one goes. Count it.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
With 4 on the clock, here's Finley. Oh, Jokic with a block. They retain possession. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Here's English. Intercepted. Nowitzki, that one's good. He has 7.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Lever. 10 points for him. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Shot from the wing. English, that's good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Finley. Rebound by Lever.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Dallas leading by 7. Here's Finley. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Finley's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Chandler. Here's Finley. Clock at 6. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Lever. 12 points for him. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:46 left to play in the second quarter. He buries it from three. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
The Luka three. Money.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nowitzki. Offensive rebound.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Jokic. And here's the fast break. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. 55 seconds left in the first half. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his third free throw of the game. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Thompson passes to Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Jackson outside. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. .11 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Lever. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Dallas leading by 7. On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the small forward. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Baseline jumper. Finley can't hit. Finley's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Pass to English. This one for 3. Here's Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Finley. He's got 10. Driving in. And he goes in for the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Doncic finds Jackson. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. 20 points for him. Jokic passes to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Denver needs to get off a shot. Lever can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Jokic to screen to the middle.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nowitzki's got 14 points for the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
1 shot.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
Minutes remaining.
From deep, here's Doncic. That shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Lever. Now Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Kicks it out to Jackson. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And he's headed. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for Denver.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Nuggets trail by 11. Here's English. Tipped. Pass to Finley. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's the break. He takes it in. The rebound by English. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
David Thompson.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
That's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
English, that's good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 11 points. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 14. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony, He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Lever. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Pass to Finley. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Dallas leading by 17. Going inside, and down it goes. 2 points. Finley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Thompson passes to Jokic. To halt the run, Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Driving to the basket. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And here's Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jackson pass to Finley. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. For 3, Anthony. Offensive board. Pass to Thompson. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 21. Finley passes to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lever. Anthony in the post. Thompson against Jackson. Pass to English. There's the steal. Doncic outside. Jackson for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
There's the double with Thompson to the paint. Stolen by Jokic. And here's the fast break. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And so it's Dallas with it. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Doncic left side. Chandler controls the rebound and the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Hits the trifecta. Finley's got 12 points in just the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Jokic passes to English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Off target from outside. And so it's Dallas with it.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
12 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic, good.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Lever. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. English's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Finley. Outside Jackson. From outside off the mark. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a three-point game. Out to Anthony. English outside. Shot clock at 3. Driving in. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jackson down low. Working on Thompson. Nowitzki, no good. Outside Anthony. Back to Lever. From the baseline. Chandler with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect a throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss. A baseline J. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Alex English. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Over Lever. Again, the Mavericks score.
We know that Luke is a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Pass to English. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's English. He's got 8. Good on the bucket. English has got 10.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Chandler. And no good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Jackson against English. Out to Anthony. Back to English. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Jackson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Here's English, and the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for English. For the Nuggets, Iverson's checked in for Thompson, and Murray subbed in for Lever. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Chandler. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now, here's English. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Jackson. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Jackson's got his second basket.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Kicks it out to Iverson, and that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead as they end the first quarter on a 14-6 run. And we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Iverson.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Nowitzki. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's English. And the jam by English.
He is is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Chandler lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Murray outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. English right side. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Mavericks trail by 9. Jackson deciding where to go with it. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside Anthony. English in the corner. Anthony finds English. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And English kicks to Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Nowitzki with the steal. Finley the pass to Nowitzki to end the run. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Stolen by Jackson. And they're running. Here's Finley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
This is the value of having those stretched bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Murray. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
No good on the 3. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Puts up a three. The shot misses. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Denver on top, up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Alex English has been sensational.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Chandler. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Finley in at the small forward position.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Outside for Jackson. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 9. Anthony with it. Guarded down by Jackson. Shot's good by Anthony.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Here's Doncic. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. English left side.
Oh! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Pass to Iverson, intercepted. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Finley. A good look from Doncic. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Doncic has got 13.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Here's Iverson. Jokic finds Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right after.
The Nuggets have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
On the drive, Doncic. Nowitzki for 3, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson, and another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 13. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
3-pointer. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Dallas foul. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's English and Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Down by 12. Chandler kicks to Doncic. Outside for Jackson. Sweet little floater. Jackson's got 6 points.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Anthony finds Jokic. Jokic throws it down hard.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Nowitzki, that's for two. Again, the Mavericks score.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Pass to Jokic. And here is Murray. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end. Comes through with the rejection.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 13. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Out to Anthony. The 3. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 20. Iverson outside. English outside. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Pass to Chandler. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Doncic with the steal. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Finley. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Murray dishes to Carmelo.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
The Nuggets leading by 18. Murray outside. Now Iverson. 5 on the clock. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Iverson outside. Shoots. Jumper is off. Mavericks trail by 17. Deflects the pass. Here's Jackson. Doncic outside. Misses the three.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Now Iverson. Now Murray. Shoots it up. No good there. Dirk Nowitzki fires the three. Jokic pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Iverson gets the bucket.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Takes the three. Here's Finley. Denver grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Murray way outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's Iverson. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
It's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Anthony. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Finley, covered by Jokic. Doncic on the wing. And counted from 19 feet away. Doncic has got 5 now.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
It's stolen away. Jackson, pass to Nowitzki. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Finley. And it's in there.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson, looking to win the run. Here's Anthony. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
To the right side. Here's English. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. So it's Denver now. 4-point game. Here's Thompson.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw's good from Thompson. So he gets them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. That shot off the mark. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's English. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Oh, my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Oh, an absolute exclamation point. Here's Doncic. Jackson for 3. Doncic, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Stolen by Jackson. He goes up. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he hits both. The Nuggets trail. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's a minute 47 left in the first. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Here's Finley. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer. The rebound by Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Mavericks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony outside. Counted from distance. Anthony got 8.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Jackson. Dallas, no good that time either.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Thompson outside. Anthony outside. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Nuggets on. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. Here's Lever. The rebound by Jackson. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Finley. He's got 5. This is the baby hook. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Pass to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Finley. Fires it from 18. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Chandler, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 7. To the wing on the left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
4 on the clock. Here's Thompson. And they recover it.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Mavericks trail by 9. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Lever. Yet to see a basket. Footer. Again, Denver scores.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
The shot's good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Again, Denver scores.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Lever. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 7 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Tries the spin move. We've got 13 seconds left in the half. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Jackson. Misses the jumper. And so it's Denver. Now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the one. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic is gone 4 of 10 here. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot on the wing. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Inside, and stolen by Anthony. Over to the left wing. Here's Lever. Money from the wing. Lever's got 9.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And here's Doncic outside. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Nice shot by Lever. Mavericks trail by 13. Jackson surveying the D. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper. Jackson's got his second basket of the game. Jackson's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Anthony, left side. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Beyond the arc. Doncic grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson against Jackson. Thompson passes to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Mavericks trail by 13. Knocked away. And Denver pushing it up now. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Lever can't get it to go.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's English. He's got 18.
Look out! Wow.
With authority!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Jackson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
Jackson taking 2 shots.
And so Jackson nails both of them. So it's Denver now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. English has got 23.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
There's Jackson with the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever. And no good, trying to use the glass. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Dallas. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Chandler. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's Doncic, lays it up and banks it in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Dallas foul. Jackson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Jackson. Oh, he jammed it.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Denver leading by 15. The triple drop.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Puts up the tray. That misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And stolen by Anthony.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's English. That one goes in. English has got 15 points here in the second half.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Shoots a three. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 19 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's English. Thompson outside. Drops to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's the pick. Pass to Finley. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's English, defended by Jackson. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Chandler. Kicks it out to Jackson. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Will it go? The rebound by English. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Jackson. Oh, Jokic with the block. Shot clock at 6. Here's Finley. And misses it off the right side of the rim. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just
Off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5. Down low. Down low. Can't hit that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's English. The rebound by Jackson.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Finley. 5 on the clock. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic in the post. Off target with a jump hook. Driving in. Finley gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's English. Back to Anthony. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. To the middle. And stolen by Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Finley. The drive.
Come on, BA. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
From behind the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
English. And that one is hammered home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Finley's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lever passes to Jokic. Yep, that one goes.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Jackson outside. A deep 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 3. 14 feet away. English can't get it to go. There's 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Finley passes to Nowitzki, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Lever to the wing, right side. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Finley. 9 points in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. And he buries his first look.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Lever passes to English. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Lever. Drills it from deep. Here's Doncic. From outside the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's English. True on the 14-footer. English has got 6.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And there it is for him.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Chandler. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to English. Down low. Now Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. And no luck that time either. Dallas leading by 6. Jackson on the wing. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Finley. Knocks down the long J. 12 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And here's Doncic outside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. There's Jackson with the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Lever. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Come to me.
Doncic outside. Launches a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic finds Anthony. Here's Lever. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. Stolen by Thompson. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Got it! Jokic down low.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Jackson, the pass to Chandler. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Good on the shot. Leader's got 9. The Mavericks lead by 11. Doncic on the wing. 9 points in the game, and the shot goes down.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. He's got 6. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. English can't get it to go. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. There's the three. Got it. 2 for 5 now. So it's Denver now. They trail by 16. Here's Lever. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's English. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jackson against Thompson. The baseline J. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 16. Inside. Here's Lever. No good from 11 feet. Lever's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Here he goes. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Jokic with a rebound and the putback.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Nowitzki's got 8.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Lever passes to Jokic. And here is Thompson. And stolen by Jackson. From deep, here's Doncic. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he...
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Lever can't get it to go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Finley. 12 points for him. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one's no good. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's English. 6 points for him. Pass to Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Mavericks lead by 16. Jackson outside. Pass to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
All alone, and the shot goes. Lever's got 11 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And Doncic launches from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Puts up a 3. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
1:49 left in the 3rd. Fires the 3. Finley gets the bucket. He's got 15.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Good D by Doncic. Dallas leading by 19. Jackson on the wing. Rejected by Jokic. And he gets it back. And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Jack's up a three. And it's Doncic missing. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Lever. Wide open look. Again, Denver scores.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Doncic to Chandler. Misses in close. Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 19 points. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Lever. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 21. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Anthony grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Nowitzki. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Doncic outside. From deep. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by English. And here are the Nuggets now. Looking to end this cold spell. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Thompson left side. Can they get it? And it's good on the lay-in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. The rebound by Lever. Pass to Jokic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Dallas with possession. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Jackson gets the bucket. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Lever. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Lever's got 14 points here in the second half. Doncic deciding where to go with it. The putback. The rebound by English. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Doncic missing. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. Right wing. Thompson outside. Denver moving it around. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he hacks up from his position are something else.
Pass to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Denver scores. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Jackson for three. Jokic grabs the board. Here's English. Ooh, basket interference.
Interference, no basket.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked